Alrighty. Yep. Cool. Looks like my mic's working. Just got a few more links to post on Discord and I'll be starting up proper. Hope everyone's had a good weekend and let's go. Alrighty. Oh, that's probably a bit quiet because the microphone's over there. Hang on a sec. Camera on. How's it going? I myself am living my best tiefling life right now. Okay, there we go. Let's see. So yeah, bit of progress. I've finished the gloves, done the nails. So Karlak has that sort of thing quite a lot of tieflings have here, where her nails are sort of claws, but they're more like also sort of kind of like very long nails. Probably a lot stronger in character, but still. So yeah, we'll see how easy it is to get along with that. I was kind of tempted to give her like a, you know, a bit of a lesbian manicure with them, but I just wanted to get them finished, so I didn't really have time to file some of them down differently. But yeah, I'm quite happy with how this looks so far. You'll notice there's a bit of issues with shade. I'm not sure if it's well, I've been trying to sort of shade with my body paint, so yeah, it might just be I need to adjust the colour a bit. And without further ado, I do believe there's a game to be streamed here. Hey Nailus, how can you say starry-eyed when you can't bring guns and bombs and guns inside? And the man says now you're on your own. Exactly. I don't know if that was a reference to the song I was referencing in the title, because all I really remember from it is, oh my god. Anyway, Nicholas, hope you're doing well. Hopefully you should all have visual at this point and audio at this point. But yeah. This is making me think I'd like to do a cosplay with sort of like actual claws, because that might actually be kind of fun. Like not actual claws, but like basically something close to a, you know, being actual claws. Cool. Game present, audio present. And guess what? I'm also a gift. So yeah, we've cracked open the Dead Money DLC, which has sort of shifted, like, a lot of people have mixed opinions on it, but it basically tries to sort of shift the whole thing into like a survival horror slash heist movie setting. Some people like it, some people think it's got interesting ideas that could have been better executed. And right now we're trying to rescue our first companion dog from a jail cell, and some mysterious voices are trying to help us. Anyway, we'll see how easily I can play this with my nails. Ooh. Notice it was from once upon a time in New York City from Oliver and Company again. Oh, okay. Right, let's just try running. Okay. So the beeping is just in that area specifically. It's not too bad. I miss having ED. Just because if he was here, I'd know about any enemies. Exactly. The beep beeps started revolting. Oops, scrap electronics. Sierra Madre chips. Scrap metal. I might need that. Nothing else of any particular interest here. How's your weekend, by the way, Nerlis?
That's me, there on the table. The disc. My voice. Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let dog out. No, not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch dog. Use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you, and that Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart, clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak to the beast inside. Then you and we can talk.
Nerlis, you had some good D&D last night? Heck yeah. You got to show off an underground monster bar you have? Nerlis, that's me on the table, losing my religion. Yeah, I wrapped up an adventure that'd been sort of dragging on a bit in Pathfinder yesterday, and I think that went quite well. Dog command tape. Yeah, so obviously I kind of already know this, but basically Dog's deal is that he has a sort of like a split personality. So you can alternate between Dog and God. So Dog's savage but very compliant. God is calculating and smart. Kind of like the Incredible Hulk when the Joe Fixit personality was in charge. Okay, what have we got here then? Lots of scotch. I suppose I might as well take the scotch. You never know when it'll come in handy. I mean, obviously, I've been focusing a lot on my move, which is happening sort of very early, well, next month. Actually had my brothers come around and help clean a few things. Okay, so far so good. These nails aren't actually inhibiting my ability to use the keyboard. I have no idea which way I was meant to be going.
Don't let him make me hurt myself. Hurt keeps him away.
Okay. Where is that radio then?
Makes dog hurt self.
Oh. That was embarrassing. Notice, you love your bar concept because it basically has the beams and tables attached to the walls to catch creatures with fly speeds and climb speeds, and the servers of creatures that have one or the other and can teleport. Okay, that is kind of neat. Alright, so I need to...
Master, help me.
Alright, so I said to play it.
Master, help me, please.
Okay, that wasn't it then. Okay, I just play the tape.
Dog, back in the cage. What have we here?
Okay
You
then.
weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm, and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin.
Oh yeah, as I said, basically this super mutant has a split personality. Nihilist, this is just that one guy from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I'll be honest, all I know about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is the one chapter that's set in a prison where there's a lot of hot women with green hair and muscles. Okay, what happened to your voice there?
I'm the voice of reason. I sleep sometimes. Down in the basement, in the cage. Now that I'm awake, Dog goes back in the cage. Dog knows I'm here, but can't do anything about it. I'm his conscience. Keep him tame, keep him from hurting us, doing foolish things. I've been trapped in here for some time. Then you come along and let me out. So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now, I want to know why.
Okay. Science. In Super Mutants, brain damage is usually the result of prolonged stealth boy usage.
That's the easy explanation. The one humans use. Pre-war technology. As if it's the cause of all ills, mind and body. I needed to come out of the cage to protect Dog. From clever humans. Like you. Do you see these wounds of his, covering his skin? The bear trap on his arm. He placed his own hand in it. The name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me, when all I try to do... He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him. He won't succeed, just makes me angrier. Dog is the beast. We simply change cages, like the ones here.
Nihilist. Stone Ocean. Yeah, part 5. You have to get through a lot of misogynistic writing to get there, unfortunately. Women characters in the first 4 parts are pretty much 50% villains and 50% distressed damsels. I mean, that's basically my personality. But yeah, long story short, Super Mutants in Fallout, not always the most flattering portrayal of mental health. Like, I don't know, maybe sort of Fallout 4 and 76 have got some better about it. Okay, I was looking for someone with a collar like mine. Where's your collar?
It's close. Closer than I'd like. Dog's been into things. Needs to think before he eats. Chew before he swallows. He's eager that way. Now the collar's a part of me. Inside. I can feel its electronic heartbeat. Clicking and burning down below. Like before. It was cold and heavy before going in the cage. Now you're here, and it's pulling and kicking again. Tugging like a leash. Interesting.
If that collar inside you is active, I didn't switch it on.
Really? Yet it led you here, to me. And now you're here, and it's burning a hole in my guts. Maybe it's crying for its owner.
How the hell did you, or whoever, eat one of those collars?
They detach. When segmented, they look like nothing more than metallic rad scorpions. And if they're attached to neck flesh, warm, red. Dog doesn't care what's on the body he's crushing in his hands. He'll mangle it, twist it, make it fit until he's full. Dog can't help himself. Hungry, greedy. And now the collar's inside, alive again. And we're trapped here until it goes cold.
Maybe you shouldn't go around shoving old world tech into your stomach.
As if I had a choice. Sometimes instinct takes over, and that's when I go into the cage. It's like curiosity that way. After all, you wouldn't have put that collar on by choice. Perhaps it was your curiosity that caused that hand to close on your neck.
Forget it, I had other questions.
Of course you do. And so do I.
Well, you know the rules. Okay, lockpick. You wouldn't have locked yourself in there without some sort of key to let you out.
The key? Why, it's the old man, the one who brought us here. I hid the key on me so Dog wouldn't know. I just need the old man to show up so he and I can talk. If Dog was in control when the old man appeared, well, he would just do whatever he commanded, as always. And I can't have that.
Nihilus, there's a smart, Holt-like super mutant 4 whose name's Strong and who's trying to find the milk of human kindness to make himself stronger because he misinterpreted some Shakespeare quotes. Oh yeah, I remember him from what little I played of Fallout 4. He was a fun NPC. Like, there was that sort of missionary guy who was trying to sort of help the super mutants, and he sort of misunderstood it, so he wanted to basically find the milk of human kindness and drink it, believing it'll make him more powerful. Okay, if you have the key in there, the old man can order Dog to open the cage.
Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man?
I can play his voice, yes. I have an audio log from him on my Pip-Boy.
You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage, end you. I'll murder you, crush your arms and legs until...
Calm down. Follow me willingly. I won't do it.
No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. I'd shatter every one of your limbs to splinters and leave you here. You think I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? No. I'll leave you breathing, then keep walking until my collar goes cold. I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra Madre so you can see what you came to steal, forever out of reach as you die.
I like this guy's jib. The cut of this guy's jib. Okay, I can't convince you. I'm not here for the Sierra Madre or the old man, so I'll prove it. I have the power to let Dog out of his cage. I'm going to prove it by not doing it.
Prove it? How? Words are worthless.
I have the power to let Dog out of his cage. I'm going to prove it by not doing it. Hey Icky, how's it going? Can we get a shout out for Icky Nihilus?
No. No, you're not. Even though Dog's more docile,
I've got claws now.
easier to control. You may regret this. This place is where creatures like Dog can survive. The people that fill its streets. He is as vicious, more vicious than them. His hunger can help you more than I can. When I am in control, this shell is difficult to fight in.
What do you mean?
The inhabitants of the villa, they are difficult to kill. They need to be chopped apart, hacked on the ground, disintegrated if you can. They are difficult to kill, but not to devour. And Dog is always hungry. If he is with you when they fall, he will fall on them, end them. If I am with you, fighting will be far more difficult.
Icky, you're pretty good. You no longer have a job interview to prepare for, so you're less stressed. How am I? Well, I'll probably be a lot better in a few weeks' time when I no longer have a move to prepare for, but yeah, I'm good. Dressed as a tiefling, so feel much better. Kind of hard to explain, but yeah, I'm kind of happy with how these claws turned out, even if they are a bit basic. Luckily, yeah, sort of Karlach has basically it's that sort of style of claws you get quite often with tieflings, where they're more like very sort of very pointy, thin nails, like thin width wise, not length. You get that? Moving is a hassle and a half. Yeah, they say it's one of the most stressful things you can do in life. Although, I mean, I've transitioned, so can't be worse than that, can it? What kind of manicure? Yeah, I didn't quite get round to doing a lesbian manicure, but I might install one, you know, when I've, after this stream. It was just faster to do all the nails the same, instead of puzzling out how to trim them to exactly the right length. Even if the dog is more helpful, we can manage.
I am not sure you belong here. No, you don't belong here. Yet, you came this far, and I'm not interested in remaining here any longer. I'll unlock the cage.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Very well. Lead on.
God has given you the In My Footsteps perk. This perk grants you a bonus to stealth as well as the ability to step lightly around place traps. I mean, I think I already have that, but...
No toxins in the air in here.
Oh. Okay, that's one companion retrieved. Okay, the ghost trap us back up. Okay. So if I can remove the head or destroy the brain. Bear trap fist.
Their taste like copper or old world gold.
Okay. Looks like there's a lot more enemies about now. Ah, yeah. Ghost Harvester. Sneak attack. Frick.
Tastes like copper or old world gold.
Will you stay down, please? Okay, let's go. Yeah, so we did a
Boy, maybe I'll tear it off your arm, wear it on my neck.
Okay, there's no need for that. Okay, so I can make magnum rounds, but that's no use to me. doctor's bag would be useful.
Those machines feed on Sierra Madre chips. There's codes that unlock other things, too.
Okay, we're back at the fountain. I could use some ammo right now.
Almost got away. The idiot's hunger screws it up.
You return. Why? Gather the three as I've instructed, then I will have more for you. Not before.
Okay, you're going to have Boiger, but then you're going to put chips on too. Oh, fair. I had pizza today. It was like a fancy pizza, like pepperoni and hot honey, that my employers manufacture.
Then go.
Okay, I guess we're off to recruit the next one then. Who's next? Dean Domino. In the residential district. I'm very low on ammo. And I have a very bad feeling about this.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Okay, bobby pin. I guess I can lockpick stuff now. That's nice. Anything useful in here? Dirty water. Cleaner. Better than nothing.
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
This guy really wants to tear my arm off. Okay. Bunch of stuff there. Ooh, purified water. I'll take it.
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
You know, I think he's all talk. Like, under it all, he's a big softie. Okay, into the residential districts.
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
Okay. Ooh, a gas bomb. I'm good with those. Okay, watch for traps.
Right behind you.
Okay, picks up some bombs. Notice, just now you realise the game went and named this guy. Yep, God and Dog. Okay, sometimes you hate having to pick up individual items in these games, and sometimes you just make Pac-Man noises when you do it. Yeah, I think here they were going for the sort of survival horror, grab each one you can approach. Oh yeah, so I've got a police pistol, which has more ammo, but I'm very bad with that kind of weapon. Okay. Sorry, God. Good hit.
Trying to lose me in the cloud? Not a
Okay.
chance.
Yeah, let's not go through there.
It tastes like copper or gold.
Okay, let's go another direction. Nihilus, maybe later I'll kill him and turn this into a JRPG. Yeah, exactly. Or a certain hack and slash.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Yeah. My own greed, etc, etc. Ooh, scrap electronics, that'll come in handy. More bobby pins.
The idiot swallowed his collar.
I can. Okay, oh yeah, I have the ability that lets me not set those off, don't I? Duct tape, very handy.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Yeah, Bobby Pins is a lovely guy, I'm sure. Hey, Koto. Somehow, every time you see a Bree streaming, I'll drop in. You forget the horns. Yeah, you just keep catching me on days when I haven't shaved them down. How's it going, anyway?
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
We're just hanging with this guy who's kind of intense. Lots of scrap electronics, but nothing to really craft with them.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Okay, we're not going to the poison cloud. Oh, hey there. Disarmed. Sucker. Some more aid. Nothing in the oven. Koto, you're alright. Got him from work about 30 minutes ago. Just grabbing your 10 minutes rest before the housework. There. Covering a lot of sickness this week, which means longer hours, but also means long commute. And you don't get to see your work husband? Oh no. Okay, there's a bed I can sleep in.
I'll end you.
I've been seen. Okay, cool. I can hit this guy. Let's go. Catch. Oh. How awkward. What the heck? And this isn't going well. Okay, what have I got? What have I got? Okay, I've got a gun. Okay. The gun works pretty well, actually. I'm pretty badly hurt, though. Good thing I bought that doctor's bag. Thank you for the quote, Icky.
Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Okay, running.
Kill this one before we call others.
Okay, good job. God. Ran away. Cool.
Air tastes like copper.
Icky, almost a full bag of quotes. How many have I got? Oh, 971. Yeah, what's it cap? Ooh, there's a gun there. Nice try, pressure plate.
Believe the idiot swallowed his collar. Right behind you.
Okay, can't sleep apparently. To be fair, I won't want to sleep with God around anyway. Yep, almost reached 1 killer quote. Okay, don't want to go down there because it's in the poison mist. Ooh, sensor module.
Boy, maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Like flapjacks, you will. One killer quote is a lovely way to phrase it.
And the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Anything good in this desk? Just sunglasses. Bobby pin. Toilet. Magnum rounds for some reason.
That pip boy. Maybe
Why are the Magnum rounds around here?
wear it on my neck.
That's as many as 10 10s. 10 10 10s. Oh yeah, the Pokemon style MMO. Okay, I guess I'm supposed to drop down here. Oh dear, there's an enemy there. Let's just sneak past. Okay. Oh god, it's just gonna beat them. That works too. Okay, so SI prefixes really do not get used enough, they're great. Take away the bear trap fist. You know, disarm us a little.
That pip boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my
I
neck.
have set that radio signal on repeat.
Okay, looks like I need to get up there. Nerless?
That idiot's hunter almost makes me wish for nuclear winter.
Your dream was straight the way tortoises keep rolling in.
Activate electronic hot plate. Okay, cool. I could use this to make things. Ooh, I can make coffee. No less, patrolling this Sierra Madre almost makes me wish for a Pip-Boy. Yeah. Venom. Bunch of cloned things, just because, you know, there is a science expansion. What's in the fridge? Vodka? No, I'm good.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
But that one's got a head on their shoulders. For now.
Okay. So one interesting thing I remember about this particular companion is he'll turn on you if you pass a barter check with him early on, and you get no indication of that. Like, he'll just feel slighted and turn against you.
The idiot swallowed his collar.
Have a seat. Came all this way. Least I can do is let you rest your feet for a second. The Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited you here? Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. Least you're still breathing. By the way, don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show.
Explosives 25. Must be shape charged or you're going to kill us both.
Sounds like you've done some blue-collar construction work in your life. Your ma must be proud. Still, get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red. So, let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with no misunderstandings.
Speech 25. I'll save my questions for the end. Please go on.
And that's what I've missed, a rapt audience. Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me.
Pombo. Hi, Em with the good afternoon. Hey, Em. Thank you for the 1 bit. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so I can't pass this barter check anyway. But yeah, basically if you do this barter check, he'll turn against you later on. I'll cooperate. What do you want?
Good, good. Then we're in business. I may be a betting man, but I like it when the odds are in our favor. If you're here with who I think, then I'd rather have you on my side than his. And it's in the hole. You want to live, I want what's in the Madre. Real simple.
Well, I am Ace. Although I think it's Nick's job to be in the hole. I'm in. If that's all, let's head out.
All right. But you already got company, so tell you what. I'll meet you at the fountain. Don't
Okay,
have to
meet
take
you there.
the long way back. There's a shortcut across the way, you see. It's through the cloud, but if I'm with you, I can help you through it. If you didn't already force the lock to the gate, that is.
To be fair, I did. Oh,
It's your
down
own
I go.
fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Okay, I think I made it.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
I can't wait to get someone other than you with me, dog. I mean, God.
I'll end you. Right behind you. Almost got away. And the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Didn't think much of our chances. Now I'm thinking I was wrong. What's the next step?
Have other people shown up in search of the Sierra Madre?
Tourists, you bet. They don't stay long, and they don't stay alive long. If they survive the cloud, the ghost people, the traps, then greed takes over, and they start sizing each other up for funeral suits.
Nellis, near miss with that spear.
Almost made us out here, then I got an arrow in the knee.
Wait, what spear though? So all the visitors killed each other?
Sure. First they figure they can get out, escape. Then they start thinking it over, start thinking about how they can have it all. They start weighing the odds, taking risks, and then taking each other out. Bomb collars are not. Although, it's odd. The bomb collars weren't linked before like they are now. Guess someone learned what the problem was.
What happened to the people who came to the villa?
Dead. Either got killed by one of the villa's attractions, locals, or the beautiful weather. Can tell you right now, they didn't stick close to each other, and when they did, they let down their guard at the wrong moment. Some left signposts to others trying to help them out. Just led to them getting killed by someone a little more greedy than they were.
Nellis, you think the ghost threw a spear or a knife at something at God, and it landed right next to me, and I just grabbed it? Okay. Well, I'll have to look through the VOD to check that. But I'll take your word for it. Any advice to getting through this?
Well, considering my life's on the line too, yeah. A few things. First off, keep everyone together. Keep checking behind you. Make sure your partners are following. Don't let them wander. Also, don't go running crazy everywhere. Almost every inch of this town is lethal. So if you're not sure, take it real slow. And speaking of slow, don't go shouting or attracting attention. Go quiet. The ghost people find you, it's over.
These ghost people, they're the only ones alive around here?
Alive's a tricky word. The locals, the ghost people, not sure it applies to them. They're a little uncivilized. They don't talk much. As in, at all.
Have you tried to deal with them?
Tried talking to them, bribing them, leaving food. Nothing. In the years since, they haven't changed their approach, but I sure have. They catch you, they drag you into the cloud, and you're not coming back out. After that, having your necktie go off would be mercy. My advice? Stay out of their way. They don't die easy.
Nellis, you just tried to clip it, but you waited too long. It's out of range. Oh well. How tough are they?
You shoot them, they get back up. You stab them, they get back up. That's why I have explosives all over this place. Unless you blow them up, chop them up, disintegrate them, The ghost people don't go down. Not enough bullets in the town to spend on them. So unless you're a real good shot, save one for yourself right before they catch you.
Okay, so out of touch, you're out of time, but you're not out of my head when you're not around. It's not Thursday though. Where'd they come from?
Friend, there's more mysteries in heaven and earth. Wait, no. There is more between heaven and earth. Oh, forget it. I'd sooner ask what makes me an undying son of a bitch than spend any thought as to why they crawl to life here. I'm counting myself lucky I still have my faculties. They sure don't. Then again, they may not have had the focus I do.
Focus?
Always had the Sierra Madre to keep my mind occupied. Most folks, they don't have the same drive, the same need. Not worth my time. Pretty much ghost people before the bomb, now ghost people after.
Is there anything else about them I should know?
Whatever we do, don't rile them up. Normally there's only a few, maybe a pack. There's more out there, a lot more. If they find out someone's trespassing, it'd be shaking a hornet's nest. Don't want to think how many of them could fill these streets.
I have other questions.
Of course you do. Let's hear them.
I found one of your stashes. Why do you leave them around the villa?
Why? Survival. I still needed to leave the residential area to scrounge up supplies, and I don't like taking chances. The villa's dangerous. So I left weapons and stims in case I got in a tight spot. And of course you show up putting your mitts on everything. I suppose this qualifies as an emergency, so I'm not complaining. Much.
Scrounge supplies? Like what?
I still need to eat. At least I think I do. The villa provides, even if it's not as glamorous as the Cantina Madrid. Once I, well, realized what you could scrounge up around here, I had a lot of time to experiment. Not the best chef, but, well, here's the mix, if you can stomach it. I call it a Sierra Madre Martini.
Okay, so lurk housework. Have a good luck. Hope the housework goes well. Nihilus, can you make clips from VODs on Twitch? I'm not certain. I think though you can well, I can definitely clip my own VODs, but I'm not sure anyone else can. Black Honey, forget the band used to play on the radio. Oh, rip and smash through the hornet's nest. Don't understand. I deserve the best. I'll have to look it up. Okay, how do you make it?
Scrape some cloud residue off the walls, mash it in a tin can with some junk food from the machines, and hold your nose and down it. There's electric hot plates around if you can't find a campfire to mix it at. Also, there's other recipes you can do with the cloud residue, although it might take a hardier survivalist than me to brew them. I stick to martinis.
Dean has taught you the Sierra Madre Martini perk, allowing you to mix cloud residue and junk food in a tin can at a campfire or electric hot plate for a surprisingly strong, restorative and disgusting drink. Okay. I had other questions.
It's your time, and if you want to spend...
What's the vending machines all over town?
Those little company stores. Sinclair's toy boxes. Put in a casino chip, get a treat. Like you're some dog doing tricks. Take any of the casino chips, put them into the machine, and you'll get something out. A snack, a cola, something to mend a tear in your shirt. Sometimes you have to know exactly what to ask for. Other times, there's codes for, unconventional items. For emergencies.
You return with Boiger. Heck yeah. So give us the details. Is it just like a plain burger? Is it a cheeseburger? Do you have a special burger sauce? No less. What you do is you take a cup and just tap it against each lever on the soda machine. I've never seen machines like those before.
Yeah, well, machines like those weren't unusual before the bomb. Maybe to you they're amazing. To me, they're grifters without the personality.
Grifters?
Sinclair made sure if you spent money here, it went one direction. Although that's not how he described it.
Wait, he sold people to One Direction? How did he describe it?
Called it self-sufficient. Like he was doing the residents a favor. Right.
Okay, pretty plain bun mayo burger combo, but the burger is a nice steak one, and the bun is seeded brioche. Ah, yeah. Huge fan of seeded brioche. Is a joke I'd make if I wasn't Ace. Oh, good evening to you, Nick. How's Song of Conquest going? Look fun when while you were streaming it this morning. I can't remember what the adventure game you were streaming was as well, but that looked cool too. You come in at the weirdest time. Oh no, this is just Dean Domino, a ghoul who wears a tuxedo. And he's basically this is the heist and survival horror DLC, and he's the cool former con man who you can't really trust. I mean, you can trust him slightly more than the guy who's put bomb collars on everyone, but only slightly. Oh, you mean talking about me getting seeded? Proper Dartan energy. Yeah. You can take the girl out of Dartan, but you can't take the Dartan out of the girl, sadly. I'm forever marked. Exactly, Nerlus. Quote number 258, trust the con artist. Oh, let bygones be bygones. I remember, like, bygones is some sort of remote control body people can use. You're about to say absolutely nothing on the subject. Oh, what other items can you get from the machines?
If it's an emergency, you can get chems for any, condition. Sinclair left that for doctors and trained professionals, not the common folk. Even security and maintenance could get special supplies out of them. Staff had codes on little cards they could use to unlock them.
Where can I find these cards?
Around. Don't have much use for them myself. Not worth the risk to get them. I got all the basics covered as long as I have the chips to pay for them. I don't need much.
Okay, other questions?
It's your time, and if you want to spend it chatting, not much I can do about it.
Yeah, if I'm honest, I'm always a sucker for a cyberpunk game. I mean, apart from Cyberpunk, that, launched in a bit of a broken condition. And obviously there was the baggage that came before it, but that's besides the point. Tell me about the cloud.
The cloud showed up after the bomb, I think. I got used to it in small doses. Now it covers the city. Over the years, it kept climbing up out of the Sierra Madre until it was curtains for the sun. Didn't see the sky again. Doesn't seem to bother the ghost people. Can't see through it too well, though, so sometimes I can use the cloud for cover. If I get desperate.
Hello, Bush Camper. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, I'm pretty red.
It's your time, and if you want to spend it chatting, not much I can do about it.
Okay, what can you tell me about the villa in the town?
Residential area, clinic, police station. Should keep away from the police station. It's a ghost people hangout. Salida del Sol, Puesta del Sol are East Town, West Town. Sunrise and sunset. Or were when the streets and sky weren't covered with toxic gas. Ghost people don't come into the villa much. West Town and East Town, though, they're thick with the cloud and ghost people. Like hunting grounds.
It looks good. Oh, thanks. Yeah, this is sort of, basically I'm working on a Karlach from Baldur's Gate 3 cosplay. So this is my progress so far. So, the horns I've sort of, yeah, while they were sort of left over from a previous cosplay, obviously I'm going to make some proper horns. Going to make a wig so I can have a sort of a side shave, thing she has going on. Just my normal hair at the moment. But yeah, I'm a huge fan of cosplaying tieflings in general. That's going to be so cute. Yep. Huge fan of Karlach in this channel. Okay, what else you got?
And if you want to spend it chatting...
Okay, what weapons are you skilled with?
Not one for fighting, if we can avoid it. Still, wasn't bad at the pistol range. And over the years, I've learned how to handle a knife. And explosives a bit. A bit. Made a lot of mistakes along the way. Still have my fingers, though.
Okay, I think we should travel together.
Lose the second stringer, and I'll make the time.
Okay, so I have to dismiss God manually.
If it isn't the clever one, what do you want?
Okay, I guess I'll ask him some questions.
I'm sure you do.
How do you switch back and forth between voices?
All it takes is the right command. Whenever Dog hears his master giving orders, I go back in the cage. So that leash on your wrist and the one on your neck. I won't truly be free to express myself until every trace of that voice is destroyed. Still, if you ever want to speak to me, bark my audio log at him. The one in the police station. That'll call me out.
Okay. Oh yeah, so how did everyone's weekend go? Oh, out of interest, Bush Camper, how did you come across this stream? Okay, why does that make him go away?
Dog is afraid of me as long as the master isn't around.
Speech 65. Why'd you put emphasis on the word master before?
The master, Elijah, reminds Dog of someone from long ago. His leader, commander, commanders. The master was a strong personality. Personalities as well. Dog is slavish, was conditioned to serve the master until death. The old man, Elijah, merely came along and opened that door in Dog's mind. Now, Dog does whatever the old man wants.
Sounds like it makes you mad.
Mad? Mad doesn't even begin to describe. There's not a word for the hate I feel inside. It's consuming, twists every thought to red.
Okay,
After all that's laid ruin to the world, again and again, I thought at last we could be free. Thought Dog could be free. No. No, the world's always got another cage, waiting, keeping everything you want just out of reach.
What does a lie to do that what does a lie to do that make Dog do that angers you so much?
Gather others, drag them here, fetch like an animal, and hurt them if they resist. Dog doesn't even blink. Even hear their cries when he's twisted their arms full circle. Fragile things, screaming on the ground. To listen to him, commanding Dog to hurt others. And Dog just nods, eager and willing to serve.
Can't you do anything?
Do anything? Me, Dog puts in the cage, hurts himself to try and drown out my voice, when all I want to do... Never mind. Useless. Finally had to start fighting back, screaming on my own. Had to take matters into my own hands, lock Dog up.
Speech 75/85. Okay.
We'll see.
Do I have anything that will increase my speech? Guess not. I mean, whiskey will increase my charisma, but not like that high. Notice. Am I sure that succeeding won't make him hostile? That's true. It might. Anywho, I'm going to dismiss him as a companion and I'll switch to our charming ghoul friend here.
If it isn't the clever one, what do you want? You want us to split up? All three of us?
Yes, I'm sure.
I'll make more progress on my own.
Didn't think much of our chances. Now I'm...
Okay, let's go.
Strike up the band. Domino's back in town.
Dina's given you the Unclean Living perk. This perk grants you a short period of time before taking damage inside a toxic cloud, as well as reducing the amount of damage you take inside a toxic cloud by 25%.
That human wasn't wearing a collar.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so let's find Christine in the clinic in the medical district. Sounds useful and full of stim packs. Let's go.
The village comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
Nihilus, here's Christine, but in your mind it's not even from Phantom of the Opera. It's from Chris Flanning's skit on the Phantom of the Opera. Right, so yeah, fun bit of trivia. Christine is implied but not outright said to be Veronica from the main game's ex-girlfriend who left the Brotherhood of Steel. Okay, let's see what weapons we got. Again, So hollow rifle's low on ammo, and it's the only energy weapon I've got. Got some bombs. Okay, got a police pistol. Nailers. Sorry, I thought I saw somebody. It was just one of my big ass candles. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that scare. Oh, goodness. Okay, I think I see the radio. There we go. Okay, let's do this.
Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
Okay, carton of cigarettes, which we can turn in for money. Tales of Chivalry, melee weapon bonus. Cool. I hear radio sounds. No, Cloud wasn't always here. He used to live in Midgar.
What's next?
I hear the cloud actually originates from a cuckoo land. Oh boy. Something wicked this way comes. I am very bad with guns.
It's a trick. Get an axe.
Oh, we can at least take all its stuff.
Just couldn't mind your own business.
Well, let's hope for the best. Okay. Are you sure it's unconscious? Because, you know, it's not got a head. Duct tape. Okay, so something's causing my collar to beep. I might just have to run and hope. After saving, of course. Okay, big Arkham Knight vibes there. It's okay, the car electrocuted them unconscious before running them over. I mean, to be fair, it's supposed to be a bad thing.
Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
Oh boy, where is it? Where is it? Okay, made it. Okay, so it's somewhere in this direction. Oh, there it is. Crisis over. just double back a little. Take all its throwing spears.
You sure came a long way to rob this place. Guess greed is in the blood.
What's behind the door? Okay, Cloud. Let's not.
I can help you with Cloud, not for long though.
Oh god, which way is out? Okay. Let's make a run for the stairs. Made it.
Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
Feel like I'm very off the beaten path here. Hey, it's a bonus to agility. Rounds for no apparent reason. Who is leaving all these magnum rounds lying about? You'd almost think it was a Resident Evil game.
Sierra Madre is not getting any younger.
True. Can I sleep? No. Oh, down I go. Icky, I'll hunt this treasure, but if you ask me to crank out one crest, I'm out of here. I think that was a reference that went over my head. Oh, okay, I thought that was a ghost person, but it was Justine. Anyways. Off to the clinic. Is that a radio nearby? Notice crest-like cranks.
You sure came a long way to rob this place. Guess greed is in the blood.
Run, run, run. Okay, that takes me to the next area. Let's just keep looking around for a bit. Okay, there's something nasty about here. Need a skill of 75 to pick the lock on here. What's my skill like at the moment? Okay, just short of what I need. No less camera, Fallout 4 brain. Yep, we won't be breaking anything down here. Okay, I just disconnected from chat for a second. Hopefully it'll reconnect. There we go, we're back. Oh wow, I need to increase repair a bit. They've got crystals in them that you need to make recruitment signal thingies. Alright, for the radios. That makes sense. But yeah. Even with something to increase my lockpicking, I couldn't quite get in there.
Of course. It was
Alright, the one that was down there just got revived. Fair enough.
poke him with a stick or something. Sierra Madre may wait, not me.
Activate the hot plate. Is there anything I can make? Nope. He redeemed a random quote and got quote number 26. Yes, I'd clone myself and eat myself. I think that's perfectly reasonable. Take Instamash, cram. Right away, my beloved.
Watch out if you see a prize lying around. The ghost people leave supplies as traps.
Dean's secret stash.
Hey, those are my emergency supplies.
Oh, sorry, Dean, but you're a jerk.
Just leave me something, all right?
Notice? Should make sure he was dead. How? Cut his head off, I suppose? That was uncalled for. Yeah, it always really annoyed... Oh.
What's next?
Always really annoyed me in Resident Evil Remake, the first one. You couldn't just use your combat knife to cut the head off a zombie so it wouldn't come back. Alright, let's see if we can just run this. Show yourself, radio. Oh no. That doesn't work. Have I? Really? Dean has died. Oh yeah, because our collars are connected.
Sure glad one of us knows what you're doing.
Okay, that's where I popped out of. Oh, there it is. I think I'm a very bad shot with this pistol. You ever shoot a guy so hard your head explodes, Icky? Exactly. There we go. Nope. Turns out I just wasn't shooting it just right. Good theory though, no less.
You sure came a long way to rob this place. Guess greed.
Whose blood? Okay, let's keep going. Okay, this will take me to the Villa Clinic as well, so on we go.
For hologram security, not as nice as the lady at the fountain.
Picking up an emitter signature. Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
What are we doing here for? This place is... well, it's haunted.
Okay, there's the emitter. I can disable that, I think. Repair 25 or higher required. Okay, disable it. Disabled. Well, that was easy. So yeah, the big mechanic here is that security holograms cannot be killed directly, but they have emitters which can be. Medical brace, sensor module. Ooh, I can make auto-inject stim packs.
Seriously, we should get out of here. The security holograms
Ooh,
are
vent
out of
hats.
sight, and you can't even hurt them.
Okay, easy lock the door. Easy locked terminal. Okay, let's try despair. Okay, only one less is correct. So fighter that has one lesser in common with despair. Okay, that was easy. I keep thinking that drum beat's someone hitting something. I mean, all drum beats are someone hitting something, but you're not, I mean. Appointment calendar. Miss Keyes showed up today, Son Sinclair, escorted by Mr. Domino. He explained to me that Mrs. Keyes developed a throat infection and asked if the autodoc could help. I asked about the Sierra Madre's autodoc. He said he didn't want to alarm Sinclair. Ran some tests. Miss Keyes' voice is fine. Her loss of voice was more listlessness, symptomatic of excessive Medex usage. When I tried to speak to her about it, Mr. Domino intervened. I warned them too much of the chem could render a subject comatose, and Domino laughed. Okay, just a reminder, I think this is Dean Domino who's hanging about with us right now. I lost my temper, and he said they'd return another time when I was in better spirits. Despise that man. Unpleasant visit. Domino stopped by to ask about the test results and Vera's voice. He seemed concerned she would lose her voice for the gala event. I told him if Miss Keyes was concerned, she should see me, and I would only disclose any medical information to her. I told him the orthodox were more than capable of healing Miss Keyes' voice if she develops any throat infections, and we could even operate, if needs be, if she tore her larynx. He seemed satisfied by the news, apologised amazingly enough, and left a bottle of wine as a token of his appreciation. I told him I felt it inappropriate. He insisted. I dumped it in the trash. Okay, what I'm hearing is there's a free bottle of wine in the rubbish bin. Which there doesn't appear to be one. Anything in the desk? Ooh, Radex. Appointment calendar. Sinclair and Miss Keys transmitted to Sierra Madre. Sinclair and Miss Keys transmitted to Sierra Madre. Domino and Miss Keys transmitted to Chief Physician's Terminal. Sinclair proposed moving one orthodox casino and scheduling visits. Sinclair agreed. I wonder if we can speak to Dean about this. Ooh, doctor's bag.
Didn't think much of our chance. I'd shed a tear. This crouching's hell on my knees.
Nurse, coffee mugs are surprisingly meaningful in force crafting nonsense too. Toilets too. I remember. Ceramics were always hard to find. Okay, that terminal's dead. Really dislike that drumming sound. Medical brace. I can use it to make auto-inject stim packs. Ooh, drained macrofusion cell. More medical braces, scrap electronics, junk food. Cool.
What's next?
Clinic basement key. Handy. Another doctor's bag, even better. Activate the terminal. Dispenser codes. Codes for the public dispensers arrived today. Sinclair instructed us in their use in case of emergency. Should be able to get stims and other treatments from the machines. Sinclair indicated that it could dispense more based on the nature of the medical emergency of the subject's condition. Among the codes, he kept asking if we could make sure the code for Med-X was backed up. He must have said it 3 times. I don't think he realised it. Must be stress. Made a backup of the code just on his terminal just in case. Okay, Med-X. Downloaded. So I can buy Mentats and Med-X from the machines now, I guess. Can't craft anything because I don't know anything about survival. What's it? Sensor module. Scrap electronics. Tweezers, I don't have any use for.
crowd wasn't always here. Let's steal.
Welcome to the chat, Miss Foxy. Evil karma woman. I mean, I can't beat the allegations.
Sierra Madre is not getting any younger.
Okay, quite a few corpses down here. Gas leak, safety suits. Admitted 3 workers from Fiesta del Sol. Switching station. Yep, dead many. An attempt at survival horror and heist with mixed results, but I know it has its fans. Exposed to some unidentified airborne toxin from the ventilation system. Caused severe lung and tissue damage. Inhalation isn't the problem, it's absorbed through the skin. Researching its effects, the gas, whatever it is, may be building up in the vents underneath the town. Asked foremen to look into source before government inspectors do. Safety suits. Chemical suits arrived today. They're bulky, hard to talk and move in. It was difficult to unlock the clasps once in place. Had to get one of the staff to help me out of it. I told the construction crew keep the suits ready while working in the switching station, and be careful with them. We only have a limited number. I asked Sinclair to order more in the event of a leak in the villa, and prepared the cost estimates for another gas leak to support my case. Didn't need to. He agreed to the request immediately, then asked if he could see the workers and make sure they were all right. Okay, guess he was actually a pretty decent guy. Implicitly. Anything good on the corpse? Microfusion cells, forceps, cloud residue, medical briefs, scrap electronics. Okay, all good stuff.
Sure came a long way to rob this place. Guess greed is in the blood.
Okay, forceps can make doctor's bags with. Why does everyone have drained microfusion cells on them? Okay, junk food. Can use those to make the healing items. Cosmic knife. Ooh, assassin suits. Plus 10 sneak, I'll take it. Dean, get over here, I need to give you something.
Let's steal.
How are you doing anyway today, Miss Foxy? Chilling? Fair enough. Okay, probably don't need all these spears. Off today? Heck yeah. Days off are the best days. And tomorrow? Full weekend. Well, I don't know. If you're not off, you're off over the weekend. That's a full week. That's a, okay, I'm still over the limit. Yeah, if you had the weekend off, that's a 4-day weekend at least.
Let's steal.
that's a lightweight jumpsuit. Oh, you're working over the weekend? Yeah, same hat. Let's keep robbing this place.
There's a picture. A bunch of headless saps all waiting for the pearly gates. Whoever did this messed up.
Wait, headless? Okay, these guys had bomb collar so fixed to them, I guess. I suppose it was polite of him to put them in the morgue. Gather cloud residue. Okay. Garbage can, chips, bobby pins. Ooh, a terminal. Let's just save in case I regret this. Nihilus. Imagine how OP a sniper would be of jars of that. Check security, hologram status. Patrolling second floor. Set behaviour first floor patrol. View security postings. Hologram emitters. Hologram emitters are sturdy. It can be damaged or broken if enough force is applied. In addition, while they are protected inside sturdy space-age alloys, their circuits are vulnerable to being tampered with. If this occurs, refer to the repair manual that comes with the hologram installation guide. Please call customer support services if this occurs. Do not attempt to repair the emitter yourself. Warning, do not approach an emitter that may have been tampered with. If you must, please wear reflective maintenance gear or metal armour in case of hologram malfunction, and make sure that you can move beyond the hologram's field of view in case problems arise. Okay, this is just basically a tutorial for how the holograms work. Okay, this will take me back to the medical district. Single occupancy toilet, very utilitarian. Ooh, Stimpak code. Okay, let's see.
What's next?
Okay, so that's the place I've got a key to, so let's just explore the rest of the floor first.
Camp speakers at the end of the hall. Red light means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
What have we got here? Heal all crippled limbs. Ooh, that's useful. Notice, come to think of it, the semi-obligatory Cthulhu DLC for Fallout 4 had this. Like fog that would get condensed by doodads, and you could use jars of that to make stuff. Oh yeah. Was it like Point Lookout? Oh, Far Harbour, that was it. Okay, how... Okay, I can't get any closer than that. I guess there must be a way to shut them off in the basement. In we go. Kind of dark down here. Okay, clinic power status. Music speakers powered. Okay, I guess that will shut down all those fancy spanchy auto docks, sadly. Disengaging main power. Find Christine in the auto dock wing of the clinic. Oh, a workbench. Happy times. Okay. Auto-inject stim pack, because they're always useful. I guess I can make a few MFC grenades. Okay, do I have anything I can... Yeah, no bottle cap mines. No less. You say semi-obligatory because by sheer coincidence, Skyrim also had DLC where you travel to a far-off island beset by semi-humanoid fish monsters. Except that one had actual off-brand Cthulhu in it. Fair point. Interesting. Cosmic knife and a Braxo cleaner. It gives you a clean cosmic knife. Okay, doctor's bag. I need some scalpels and surgical tubing. One point in explosives off being able to make an MFC cluster. Ooh, and if I had some wonder glue, I could make a weapon repair kit. I keep forgetting about that. Well, anyway, if I recall correctly, Christine was stashed away in a auto dock, so I guess we'll find her. Oh, hey Dean. Oh wait, Dean's wearing the armour I had him carry.
Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
Okay, I'm gonna save here. I might dismiss Dean so I can... Oh wait. There's Thumpy in there, isn't there? Activate terminal. Exhaustion. Miss Key's insomnia seems to have gotten worse, so we ended up ordering the new Orthodox upgrades. It must have cost Sinclair a fortune. The new programs for the Orthodox ameliorate the effects of the exhaustion. I've already spoken to the staff about the side effects and dangers of prolonged use. I wanted to make sure they weren't using it to pull double shifts. Sinclair asked if these codes to be downloaded into the public dispensaries. The codes aren't compatible, unfortunately. He said he'd look into it. Guess his contacts at Big Mountain will be getting a call soon. Ah yeah, so Big Mountain is the setting for the penultimate DLC, which is very science fiction based. More medical braces. Ooh, surgical tubing. Okay, I guess I can stop sneaking now. Okay, yep. There's someone in there, so we'll just check the other ones. Oh wait, I guess it's a more distant one. Okay, that's fair enough. I guess even though I switched off the power, the auto docks are still working. And the computers. Okay, malfunctioning, that must be it. Okay, I'm gonna send you home.
You sure? I mean, look, you can't just tell me to walk now, you know. That's... You can't say it hasn't been fun.
Okay. Just a quick save. And let's unlock the final companion. The woman before you looks disorientated, pained. She blinks a few times and winces. Are you alright? She looks at you, blinks again, then opens her mouth, but nothing comes out. She touches her throat, then traces a scar beneath the chin, and her wise eyes in an alarm. Look, I'm here to help. She looks shaken. As she glances at the orthodox, she recoils and her mouth opens, but again nothing comes out. She looks back at you, and her hands clench into fists. Her eyes narrow, and she takes a step back, studying you. This isn't what it looks like. The woman opens her mouth again, winces, then frowns and drags a finger across her throat in a slow motion. She looks more angry than pained now. Frowning, she touches her throat again gently, then her hand brushes under her collar, and her frown deepens. It's a bomb collar. Mess with it and it'll go off. She looks surprised, then notices your collar and raises an eyebrow. Yeah, so basically all her dialogue's like this. Like one of the low-key later quests in the game is to get her voice back. Oh yeah, and as I said, it's sort of implied that she might be the girlfriend Veronica broke up with. Let's just say we're in this together. She frowns, narrows her eyes, then slowly shakes her head. What do you mean by that? She shakes her head again and draws a line in the air between the two of you. Look, together we can get out of this. She shakes her head once, then crosses her arms. Okay, so we can threaten her. Act confused. Yeah, I think the whole we're actually being threatened with the bomb collars thing is the best way to go here. Look, I'm not trying to order you, but your life is tied to mine. She frowns, glances at the collar, and looks back at you. She makes a circle with her hands, puts her hands on her hip. She nods at you, then lowers her hand from her eyes, shakes her head. She draws a slow line between you. You're looking for someone else? Fine, I can help. She studies you again, then her expression softens slightly. She shakes her head slowly and gives a silent sigh. She nods at you, then raises an eyebrow and nods at the door. All right, come with me. Christine nods and steps slightly behind you, waiting. Christine has given you the signal interference perk. This perk grants you a short period of time near a speaker before your bomb collar starts to activate, as well as increasing the amount of time before your bomb collar detonates by 50%. Okay, I like this perk. And I leveled up. Okay, so explosives and energy weapons can definitely go up. I could use more speech and science, but I also need more lockpick. Okay, if I increase lockpick to 65, if I find any lockpicking magazines, I can use those. Repair would be handy. Exactly, Icky. Ding. Okay, and done. Christine raises an eyebrow. Do you know how to get out of here? She points in the direction of the main gate, then points at your collar, shakes her head and locks her hands around her neck. Then her hands lash outwards, fingers splayed, and she rolls her eyes back. After a second, she turns to you and shakes her head. So once the collars are gone, we can just leave? She nods slowly as if thinking, then she raises an eyebrow, looks skeptical, then shrugs. She points downwards, making a circle around her, then back to the same spot, and then her finger drifts, circling. Perception 6, you're saying it would be difficult to return here if we leave. She shakes her head, points at herself, then points at you and nods. To return here if I leave. She nods. But not you. She nods once. Why can't you find your way back? She slowly shakes her head, she points at the ground, then moves each leg outward, straddling the place where she's... You aren't going to leave. She nods. You try to break into the casino? She frowns, shakes her head, pauses, then tilts her head slightly, nods slowly. Okay, medicine would allow me to talk to her about the auto dock, but I'm not expecting to medicine. Oh, no less, I'm presuming it works like Dean's perk that works similarly with the poison clouds. So it'll give me a warning. How do you end up in the auto dock? She moves her finger in a circle, frowns, then drags her hand over her eyes. She then raises them again and points to you. Did you get gassed like I did? She nods. She raises an eyebrow, points at you, makes a circle, then points at your feet. Perception 6, you want to know how I got here. She smiles, nods. She repeats the circling motion again. This time she lowers her hand and circles her finger inward until she's pointing at you. Still pointing at the ground between you two, she raises an eyebrow. Okay, so followed a radio signal, a woman's voice, none of your business, or raise an eyebrow back. Followed a radio signal here, a woman's voice. She waits. After a second, she raises her eyebrow again. Okay. So I can say I was curious where it led, needed supplies, thought it might lead me somewhere interesting, thought I might have stumbled onto an old world treasure cache, looking to start life as a prospector, figured this place was a good place to start. Couldn't even tell you why, I just did. Yeah, that fits with the character I'm trying to play, sort of chaotic neutral. She looks at you for a second, studying you, then nods. She points to you, then points to the casino, then she slowly shakes her head and points in the direction of the main gate. If I could leave, I would. She looks at you for a moment, glances at your collar and shrugs, then lightly grabs her neck with both hands, hold it for a moment. Then her hands fall away, she looks at you and looks at the exit and nods. What about you? She slowly shakes her head, then points at the ground. You're not going to leave? She frowns, glances in the direction of the casino, then the exit, then back in the direction of the casino. She shrugs without strength or conviction. She isn't looking at you when she does. I had other questions. Intelligence 7. Can't you communicate some other way? Can you write? Christine frowns, then pauses and traces one of the scars on her head with her finger. She then makes a motion as if picking up a pencil and tries to write, then shakes her head. Something to do with the surgery. Oh damn. Yeah, Elijah needs to die. She pauses, then draws a jagged symbol like electricity in the air, then puts on an odd staring face. She keeps a blank face for a second, and slowly blinks, looks around, then looks at her hands. Okay, so I need to know more about medicine to know what she was implying. Medicine, that's a rather specific form of operation. She looks distant, then slowly shakes her head. Okay, other questions? Do you know what the machines around the villa are? Christine shakes her head, then pauses and makes a small circle with her thumb and forefinger. She points at you and makes a motion of putting something in her palm. You want a small circle? Here's a Sierra Madre chip. I'll need that back. She examines the chip for a second, raises it to her eye, then turns it to the side, gauging its diameter and width. She runs her finger over the surface, slowly checking the engraving. She then tosses the chip back at you. She pretends to look around, sees something on the floor, then pretends to bend down and pick it up. She then looks at you and nods. You can scrounge more somehow? Perception 6. She smiles, nods. She stands still for a second, then stops, slowly makes the motion of bending down and scooping something up. She then holds the imaginary object in her hand as if heavy and puts it in front of her as if on a table. She then hefts what looks like a small box and pours it on top of the object, looks at it, then reaches down. You can make more of those at a workbench with the right materials. Intelligence 6. She smiles, nods. She points at your Pip-Boy and makes a motion of opening up and removing something from it. She then raises her hand and makes the motion of smashing it and holding up the remains. You need a battery, a fission battery, and scrap metal, and you can counterfeit the chips. She nods, impressed. Then she points at you and then her and makes a circle. Can you teach me how to do it? She nods, and then makes a series of hand motions to represent weight and amount, enough so you can think you can do it on your own. Okay, Christine has taught you the coin operator perk, allowing you to make Sierra Madre chips, metal slugs. At workbench, she's using fission batteries and scrap metal. What weapons are you skilled at? Christine draws a jagged lightning bolt in the air, pantomimes throwing a grenade, then pulls an imaginary knife from behind her. She then moves her feet shoulder width apart, holds her hands up in a martial arts stance. Okay, I can't read all that out at once. Energy weapons, explosives, Melee and arms and guns. Is that all? She nods once. Yep, Brotherhood of Steel operative, calling it. I mean, not calling it because I already know. Okay, well, let's get going. I need to keep... Christine stops, glances at the speaker, then glances at your collar, frowning. It's a decayed speaker. If we stay too long near one, it'll go off. She taps on the collar and then opens and closes her hand really fast. She taps her collar, then opens and closes her hand really fast. She points at your Pip-Boy, her collar, and then your collar. After a second, she then opens and closes her hand slower. Sound 60. You can somehow interfere with the speaker's destination frequency. Okay, interesting, so that science and explosives and intelligence would all work. Let's go science. She's about to nod, then stops and points at herself and shakes head. She points at your collar, then hers, and nods at your Pip-Boy. She makes a triangular motion, then the same slow pulse as before with her fingers. He has redeemed a random quote and got 120. Watch out, we got a badass here. Does that work with any other collar? She frowns, slowly shakes her head, then she opens her mouth and makes the motion of tuning a dial, then points at herself. Yeah, it's just your frequency. She nods, once, then again, points at the two of you, then the Pip-Boy. But only between us. She nods and motions for you to go ahead. Notice from the quotes, from the surrounding quotes about Hat, you reckon that was from The World Ends With You? Yeah, I think it was, because I was being snarky about one of the edgier characters. Okay, open doors to medical district. Christine's eyes narrow, stance changes. No, I don't want to shoot Christine. Recover from that. Oh good, his head's crippled. Let's be somewhere else. I have no idea how to go. Christine's eyes dart around the walls and ceiling. She glances at the exit, then takes a slow breath. A spot appears on her brow. I like how the captions are showing her, are describing her actions. No less, it might be worth handing Christine something. She said she's good with unarmed, but is she likely best with that than a weapon? Yeah, let's see if I can give her something. She is basically good with everything. Oh wait, I think I gave what's his name on my I could give her the hollow rifle, but I kind of need that. Oh, she can have the brass knuckles. It's better than nothing. And the automatic rifle. I have no idea which way's out now. Are those bear trap fist thingies? Yeah, they are, but I think I gave them to what's his face, so yeah. Okay, local map. Exit straight ahead. Oh no. Oh damn, it hit me so hard the game crashed. Okay, this is as good a time as any for a quick... Yep, RIP indeed, Nick. RIP indeed. Today's TASMR is chai tea. Or as they might call it in its original land, tea tea. Because of course, its name in Indian is masala chai, and we adopted the wrong word for it. Okay, let's just see if actually, you know what, while this is up, just show off my new gloves. Because I don't think everyone saw them at the start of the stream. So yeah, Karlak has, you know, basically like that thing where she has claws that more or less look just long fingernails, which I'm quite happy with. Icky, we had a 50-50 chance for that name and we effed it up. Which name? Okay, hopefully this won't be too bad. I can't remember when I last saved, but I don't think I lost much. Oh, chai tea. Yeah, that's true. I mean, masala literally means spices, chai means tea. Okay, let's try and do this a bit better. I do not like the way they jump about. I do not. Bouncy, bouncy. Oh god, there's two of them. Where's Christine gone? Christine? Oh. Okay, let's give her a better weapon. And she can hold the scotch. Okay. Note to self. Which way was ours again? There we go. Oh. Gotcha. But let's not linger. Alright, back to the fountain. Where's everyone out? Oh, there they are. Okay. Notice, jolly good shot. Oh, why, thank you. Okay, so mentats might come in handy. I don't need 18 of them. I'll just take a couple. Oh. Return all the cartons. And the cigarettes. Okay, let's get some stim packs. Cool, 10 will do it. And some doctor's bags. Okay, should be good for now. So I'm curious, what's everyone's sort of opinion on the Dead Money DLC? Sweet Father Elijah.
Well done. Now for the festivities and your parts in all this. The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the gala event itself. It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I've discovered, one person can't do it. So get your team into position indicated on your Pip-Boy, then trigger it properly. You're so close now, don't let me down. Otherwise, I'll have to rely on the next team.
How am I supposed to get to the markers on my map?
I've unlocked the west and east gates to Cuesta del Sol and Salida del Sol. Now that you survived the villa, I need to get to my position. You don't need me to hold your hand anymore. I'll keep monitoring you via the transceivers through the villa. If I need to offer guidance, I will.
What is the gala event?
A display of lights, fireworks, music in the streets. A pre-war festival to mark the casino's opening. The bomb struck first. It is of no consequence, only firing the event is. Get the three in position, then travel to your position in Salida del Sol and trigger the gala. After that, the real work begins.
Nihilus, seems interesting. The combo of cloud and radio hazards together seems pretty annoying. But it sounds like the zombies aren't as hard to put down properly as all that. Yeah, they hit pretty hard. And they're kind of creepy. And they regenerate, but... yeah, I think it's basically you need to blow them up to blow them into pieces. But I'm not entirely certain. Like, I know Dog's perk, if you select him instead of God, is that he basically eats any that fall and instantly deals with them, so... basically the entire area introduces 3 new hazards, and each companion deals with them in a different way. Deals with 1 hazard. What do you mean?
Perhaps you think this is a simple robbery, a cheap casino heist. No, this is a heist of the centuries. We're not plundering Sierra Madre. We're plundering history, taking from the old world itself. It won't let its secrets go easily, not without a fight. I wouldn't expect anything less.
Yeah. So yeah, this is basically the guy who led the Brotherhood of Steel to get basically taken out by the NCR because he was obsessed with that power plant we were doing earlier. And he's also the same. Well, he was Veronica's mentor before he went a bit too far. Okay, we'll head out then.
I'd suggest taking the FEV reject to his position first. Although you may need his brutality and strength elsewhere at first. As easy as the villa was to navigate, the outlying areas of the villa are far more dangerous, thicker with the ghost people, traps, and toxins. Use your team as I use you. Listen to your caller. Watch where you step. You are no use to be dead.
Nihilus. Yeah, to be honest, God was talking up Dog quite a bit for not wanting me to use him. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Quest added, mixed signals. Quest added, strike up the band. Okay, I guess I need to... Hey, how dare you? Christine is looking at the fountain, her eyes narrows. She then scans the courtyard perimeter, gauging distance. She glances at your wrist, then back at the fountain. Silence 75. You think he's using the Pip-Boy to establish the projector connection? Yeah, that's kind of annoying, really. The camera keeps panning up as if there are birds trying to take dramatic shots. Or trying to take dramatic shots at birds. She nods and raises her hands, palms facing each other, then rotates in a 180-degree arc and back again. Think you might be close? Then, any idea where? She surveys the area, focusing upwards. She glances at the casino and frowns, then looks west and east. Christine holds out her hand and motions you at your Pip-Boy. What do you want? No effing way am I giving this to you. Show her the Pip-Boy. Christine studies the Pip-Boy intently, turning her arm around as if your wrist is a sensor module just found. She doesn't seem interested in the screen. She studies the exterior, then the casing. She seems to be making sure... Okay, waiting. Just let her work. Her finger stabs through the red buttons, narrowing in on the local map. She scrolls to the Sierra Madres. She calls up the local map of the Predisol switching station, zooms in. Okay. Yeah, this is scrolling too fast. But yep, she's basically found the marker. Icky, she gets hold of one item and goes full Shenmue. Exactly. To be fair, she is apparently pretty good with unarmed. Why do you think he wants you to go to the Puesta del Sol switching station? She frowns, then makes a commotion as if typing at keys. Then she points at you, raises her left wrist and pantomimes talking into it. She points at you, then her, looks right and left, raises two fingers, tries to type, pauses and slowly shakes her head. Intelligence 6. Neither Dean nor Dog have the technical aptitude to man the switching station. She slowly nods, looks impressed. Things would be a lot easier if you did one snap for yes, two snaps for no. She smiles humorously, then nods once slowly, then she shakes her head slowly. She then looks at you, her face wrinkled in a humorless smile. Perception. Okay, I guess it. Nod slowly. Better than finger snaps. Her face wrinkles more and she gives a reluctant smile. A smile. Now that's more like it. Okay, that's kind of creepy, but we'll go with it. Wait, no, the context is completely different there. Still smiling, she rolls her eyes and then slowly taps the back of her wrist. You really need to relax. This place is a pre-war paradise, you know? She looks at you surprised, then she opens her mouth as if to laugh, silently. Almost as soon as she utters her silent laugh, she stops, looks pained, and her expression becomes dark. Look, we'll find a way to heal you, alright? She doesn't look at you, continues to stare darkly in front of her. After a moment she glances at you, then taps the back of her wrist. She nods in front of her. Icky? I'll laugh when I don't have a Battle Royale collar on, mate. Yeah, that's fair, actually. She raises an eyebrow and tilts her head slightly. Okay. So yep, I basically just need to decide which of the companions I want to do the side quest for first. Well, I'm not a fan of Dean, so I'll get rid of him first.
Was that him floating above the fountain, the boss man? The one who put these bow ties on our necks? Sure does like to make a presentation. Wish he'd keep it down, or else the ghost people are going to swarm the gates. Vira hologram or no.
Know nothing about this gala event we're supposed to trigger?
Supposed to be the grand opening of the Sierra Madre. Lots of lights, music, the works. And he's going to use the gala event to open the casino? But that's interesting.
Speech 25. Why, it sure is interesting. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah. Maybe the drain in power. That'll cause the security systems to shut down enough to let us in. But getting back out? No, the place will close up tighter than an opening at the Fronds. Danny Parker's sphincter when he has to tip a doorman.
The gala event's tied to the casino's generators? Why would security shut down for the gala?
Right, look. So, not everything about the villa was the pinnacle of bright ideas. In order to pull off the gala, old Sinclair had to get creative. The Sierra Madre announcement, for example. Not just for the casino, not at all. The gala's tied to the casino, draws on its power. Might cause it to reset itself, open the doors for a bit like it was supposed to.
What do you mean about the Sierra Madre broadcast?
Well, Vera's beautiful voice doesn't run on casino power exactly. Her broadcast is tied into the emergency broadcast signal for the Sierra Madre. You know, in case of attack. Well, guess what? The night of the gala event, the emergency signal went out all right. But because the broadcast had been hooked up to the gala event, instead of an emergency signal, you get Vera's voice on the radio. Great, huh?
So it's not an invitation, it's a call for help.
Yeah, the Sierra Madre's last song. One only a few people are ever going to hear. A little sad, but...
According to the marker, you're slated for a spot in their Puesta del Sol.
No. Looks like a rooftop in Puesta del Sol. In better days, nice view. Now, it's the last place anyone wants to stand when this event goes off. That place during spring, summer and fall, a little bit in winter, is a prime resort spot for ghost people. Not the best of neighborhoods. If we're going there, I'm not going alone. And if you have any bright ideas about telling me to stroll over there, or leave me there, no thanks.
Any idea why he wants you there?
Partner, I'm not sure this guy's operating with a full deck. My bet? Process of elimination. Lowest common denominator. He figures the strong man's needed somewhere, even if it sounds like the strong man's two minds about it. Plus, I'm guessing wherever old doggy boy's needed doesn't need smarts. I hope not. Or we're royally jonesed.
What's about Christine?
Christine, that her name? Nice name. I mean, you can't see it on posters, but... Never mind. No, I don't know. She might need to hold some place where speaking isn't important. Like stage tech? Lighting? Got me. And me? I've had prime billing in Europe, New York, and this gig doesn't feel like that. Don't get me wrong, I can hold an audience, conduct a score from the rooftops, but I'm guessing I'm the odd man out in this whole heist.
I'm not following you. That's enough for now.
I'll shed a tear.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Okay, we'll take God
So,
first then.
are we on our way to somewhere else? A gala event, perhaps?
What do you know about the gala event?
The gala event is the way to bring the old man out. He won't show himself until the casino doors are open. So triggering the event is key. And the key. The question becomes, can we trust each other to do this? We'll see. If we go there, you'll have to give me control. If you bring Dog out, then I'll make sure you pay in blood.
Okay, so I guess their conditions are God will demand you keep him in charge. Christine is fine being left, and Dean wants you to accompany him back. Do you have anything else?
Dog might know more. You should ask him. Beware the answer, because I think Dog got hungry. He couldn't help himself. I tried. I always try, and he keeps giving in.
Hello, Jesus Christ. 00 ad. Welcome to the chat. Yep, nice to meet you too. Okay, any reason why you're assigned to this point on the map?
Maybe it's familiar, comfortable. Practice makes perfect. And as much as it bruises my ego, some things require brute strength. In the right combination. Besides, none of your assembled band of thieves look able to rip a 200-year rusted power switch down like a machete to fire up an entire town.
You admire the effort to put on all the red. Oh, thank you. I just didn't feel like filing my horns today. Okay, I have other questions for you.
More. Don't push your luck.
Who is this old man who brought us here?
Don't play stupid. I already have to mind one child. You must have figured it out by now. The old man obsessed with the Sierra Madre, riddled with greed. Hoped you might be him when I woke up. All you are is his hand. You're the same kind of greed. Followed the radio, the broadcast, and now you're here, all confused. Not for long. You'll figure it out.
What can I say? I'm a tiefling kind of girl. Why do you say I'm the same as the old man?
You're not him any more than I'm Dog. But that collar around your neck, you're an extension of the old man's grasp. Clumsy, perhaps, but a tool, yes. And once you get acclimated to the Sierra Madre, then you'll feel the same overpowering hunger the old man does. And then you'll be him, not just his hand.
The thing I love about this is the entire theme of the DLC is you know, greed being the destruction, but obviously since it's a Bethesda RPG, people have found ways to just, you know, have your cake and eat it. Like, one of the things is a ton of gold that you have no way of carrying out, but people have found ways. This old man, what do you know about him?
Elijah. Human. Weak like all of you are. Feeling age circling him like starved dogs, howling for blood. To me, he reeks of age and failure. And madness. To me, he is simply the old man. To Dog, he is Master. His name, meaningless. Running out of years, hopes and dreams running through his withered hands like sand from the big empty. And scorched by the sun.
Yeah, this is basically a work in progress cosplay of Karlach from Baldur's Gate 3. Scorched by the sun?
The old man, this Elijah, tried to hold the sun in his hands. Arrogance was cast down for it. Icarus' crime was to fly too high. Elijah wanted to bring the sun down to him. Arrogance.
Nicholas, you must be unobservant as heck today. You just noticed he got dog carved into his chest. Yeah, he commented on it earlier. Basically, the dog personality did it sort of self-harms, which isn't something I'm particularly comfortable about, to keep the god personality at bay. What's he doing here?
Heard the call of the Sierra Madre, just like you did. Exactly the same way. Finds out it's more than a story. Comes to this shining, poisonous grail, this jewel of the desert. Dog knows him more than I do. Dog's always nodding, always obeying him, because he's weak and hungry and greedy for Master's affection.
So you're the one who knows how I got to the villa?
Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in the cage, I hear echoes of the footfalls, the click of the collars. Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You couldn't help yourselves, any more than Dog can help himself. You heard the voice, the promise, and then you walked right into one of the old man's traps. Then Dog comes for you, drags you here.
You brought me here to the villa?
Me? You think I want to haul bodies around the wastes like a Brahmin at the whip? No, Dog does it. When the old man says fetch, Dog fetches. You were in a man trap, and Dog made his rounds and dragged you here. When, I don't know. But it must have been recent. Before the cage.
Why do you say that?
I don't remember you. That isn't surprising. What is that it was when Dog was out of his cage. Free, hungry. He knows not to eat anything he catches in the traps. After that, however, so he dragged you here. You got spared. Dog must have fed after you arrived. Once he was fed, that allowed me out of the cage and put him inside. Do you remember how long you were out?
I don't remember. I only woke up when my Pip-Boy went active.
Must have already been in the cage. Already had the collar in me. You're lucky Dog didn't devour you. Otherwise, we'd be closer than we are now.
Notice, if you recall correctly, the super mutants in F4 at least have moving lips, so the talking animation isn't just ang ang ang, ang ang ang. Yeah, I don't think any characters in this have properly moving lips. Forget it, I had other questions.
You're a brave one. Sure you're ready for the answers?
I want to know more about the man who brought us here.
The old man obsessed with the Sierra Madre, riddled with greed. Hoped you...
Oh wait, I've already asked him. So you're the one who knows how I got to the villa?
Of course.
So you know the way back?
The way back doesn't matter. Try to leave, try to disobey, and your collar ends the journey faster than you can say, begin again. You're clever. You'd be able to find a way back if you left the villa. Dog can... I can find the way back. If back is where I even wanted to go. Until the old man lets you go, you're going nowhere. This beautiful paradise, with all its toxins and death, it's home.
So why'd you bring me here?
Me?
Okay. Okay, other questions? That's enough for now. Oh, let's get these coins. right. Let's take dog then.
If it isn't the...
I need to get you to your gala event position.
Maybe dog will obey you. I'm not as easily broken. We'll see.
Okay.
If it isn't the clever... I'll follow you. For now.
Okay, let's get going then.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Friendly, ain't you?
Kill this one before they call.
Oh, that was easy.
Fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
I really wish you'd stop saying that. In the leg.
Wish I had a stealth boy instead of this bear trap.
Nick, God's hobbies are victim blaming and punching the heads off ghosts. It's a healthy, yeah, you know, everyone needs a healthy pastime.
The idiot swallowed his collar.
Okay, off to the Salida de Sol.
Kill this one before they call.
Ghost Seeker. Oh wow. Gas bomb.
Something needs to die.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, okay. We can fix this, we can fix this. Okay, cool, we're fine. Nernus, you wonder if anything happens if I hadn't got a stealth boy? Yeah, it cleared my inventory, so I can't really do that. Oh wow, my health is Garbo. In theory, I could use the NCR emergency radio. Okay. Sorry. Okay, let's go. Wait, I'm awfully... I didn't think this through. I'm a very good strategist, honest. Yeah, I might have made an error. Oh well. We're done for now. Look at all these free gas bombs though.
That pit boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
What are you then? Surprised to find a radroach out here. Energy cell. I'm saved. I'm good with energy pistols. I mean laser pistols. Yep, a hint of the familiar. And like laser pistols, I can disintegrate enemies with quite reliably.
Boy, maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Like frick you will.
That felt good.
Okay, there's radroaches all over. Could be worse. Okay, can I make anything? Ooh, Sierra Madre Martini. HP, endurance, and strength. Let's make some then.
Well, this place has seen better days.
Take journal. Journal page. Town's going to get built, it just ain't built to last. Casino might be different, a different story. It's like a bank vault in the sky. But that's just me. It's some big show for someone. Hope Sinclair survives this one. Okay, someone's lurking nearby. Oh, locked dresser, easy. What secrets do you hide? Sexy sleepwear and a CM Madra chip. Cool. That'll be useful if I need to pass some persuasion checks, I guess.
Right behind you.
Oh, another locked dresser. Okay, I guess that's everything from here, but what a haul. Okay, where was I going? I think there were some stairs.
The idiot swallowed his collar.
You know, God's voices kind of reminded me of David Hayter. I'm pretty sure it's not David Hayter, but...
Kill this one before they call others.
Where is it? Oh, there. No, go for the centre of mass. You have a game, the Abominable perk, rank 1.
This place has seen better days.
Stay dead. Okay, up the stairs we go. Computer terminal, I can hack. Don't mind if I do. Nellis refreshed the page because it was freezing. Needed to get a job so he can get a computer that doesn't have one foot in the landfill. Yeah, I know the feeling. Like, you just sort of feel the progression of your computer slowly dying over the course of 5 years. It's heartbreaking. Okay, let's see. Announces. Only one letter correct. So let's see. Identical. No letters in common. Contained. One letter in common. Okay, so one letter in common with contained and announces. Flattened. Okay, that's not good. Okay, so it's not announces, contained or flattened. But it has one letter in common with them. Could be negotiated. Yes. Okay, turn the speaker off. Handy. Status report. Okay, that was helpful. Savey save.
The idiot's hunger screws it up. Almost got away. The idiot's hunger screws it up.
Where is?
Lose me in the cloud. Not a chance.
Okay, there's a cloud down there.
Pip boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my
What did he just set off? You doing okay there? That's a lot of enemies and I can't see them. Oh hey, Cash.
guests. Their mistake.
What have we got? Ooh, cosmic knife. Lots of good stuff.
Something needs to die. Good.
Okay, so I can't go that way. Need to find a way around it. Now there's beeping ahead.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Yeah, I swear there's a bit of David Hayter in there. Okay. Just try making a run for it.
Why do you
Okay.
look? Wish I had a stealth boy instead of this bear trap.
Okay, dead zone. Where is it then?
We'll need to move faster than this if we're going to outwit the old man.
Okay. Problem solved. Ack.
Air tastes like copper or old world gold.
Oh. Okay, can't go in there.
Why do you keep looking at your paper? It won't help. Didn't tell the old man.
Activate the terminal. Status report. The villa's like cardboard, but the casing? That place isn't built for people to just gamble. It's a place for them to take cover if the big ones hit. These doors can be hermetically sealed, and whatever they got lining the floors screws up anything not hooked up direct by wires. Word is, while Mr. Yesterday got the villa covered, Sinclair's locking up the Sierra Madre like a golden trap. Okay. Tales of a Junkie Town jerky vendor. Okay, I think that's actually a permanent item. Yep. Barter increased by 3 for free. Alright, into the house, I guess.
Be able to use the gas valves around here to set traps of our own.
Wait, have we already been here? No, different room. There's something around here. Nella's gonna lurk and take a nap. You've been staying up nights again. Okay, rest well. Okay, where am I supposed to be going? Okay, not here. Oh well. Let's keep exploring them.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Kill this one before they call us.
I'll end you. Something has to die.
I think my favourite part is you get to sneak attack them if they're just waking up.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Okay, billiards table. Kinda hard to see in the dark. Oh no. I'm about to run out of ammo. What other weapons have I got? Hollow rifle.
Right behind you.
Bear trap disarmed.
I'll end you.
Attack. Oh, my health is rather low. Good
It's
thing
your
I
own
stashed
fault
all those
you're
stim
here.
packs.
Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Always with the victim blaming. Trap disarmed.
Air tastes like copper or old world gold.
Oh hey, yeah. Vending machine. Repair. Okay. Well, let's get rid of these cigarettes. Can I get any more stim packs? Yep, can get a few more. Yep, might as well get stim packs. Ton of free more money, I guess.
I believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Disarm the bear trap. Again. This world's full of bear traps to disarm. Ooh, tripwire.
That pit boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm, wear it on my neck.
More bear traps. A lot of traps around here. Ow. Oh, I'm on fire. Okay, off with your head. I've nearly leveled up. That's good. Oh, I have leveled up. That's even better. Okay, let's see. Let's go for another 5 points in lockpick. No, let's go 75. So that's at least almost the hardest of locks. And you know, I'll put the rest in speech because I feel like there's going to be some speech checks coming up. Ammo round repair out to 60. And let's see what perks we've got. Infiltrator. Ooh, Grim Reaper Sprint. The single most powerful, Oh, the Explorer perk. Every location in the world is revealed on my map. Computer whiz, I just get a second go on a hacked terminal. I mean, that doesn't really matter. Yeah, I have to go with Grim Reaper Sprint, I think, just because that's one of the most powerful. Although hit the deck is tempting there. 25 damage threshold is ridiculous for anything. It's effectively more like, basically, it's like having power armor again. But yeah, I think Grim Reaper Sprint. going into that fog.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
You've discovered Campana's de Sol. Yes, I guess it. You can't believe he swallowed the dam. Collar.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Okay, fog's full of enemies, and you know it's fog.
That pit boy. Maybe I'll end you.
There we go.
That pit boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Embalming fluid? Sure, why not? Ooh, surgical tubing. Sad face.
That pit boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Okay, this calls for explosives, I think. Okay. I don't think I'm okay. Okay, let's try a different weapon. This better work. It did not. Okay, I'm up here. Well, they can't get me from up here anyway.
It tastes like copper. Whatever it is, it's still waiting.
Okay. Let's get attack critical. Ah, for crying out loud. Okay, I'll save, make a run for it. And hopefully I'll be able to get up there. Okay. Safe. Guess that's what was beeping at me. Yeah, yeah. Why do I feel like I've just come to the wrong place? Like, this feels like where, what's his name was meant to be. Okay, can't fast travel because enemies are nearby. Yeah, I think I might have brought the wrong companion to the wrong place. Oh, and our friend here is
Kill
got stuck
this
in.
one before they call others.
Which one?
Air tastes like copper.
Oh, thanks for the posture check, Kiki. I need that. Sit up a bit, actually. There we go. Literally didn't realise how long I've been stuck in the same position until you mentioned it, so thank you. Okay, now I can fast travel away from here. Oh, I can't fast travel from this location. Fine then. I guess I'll just have to find my way back.
It's your own fault you're here. Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up. It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Now, which way was out again?
Air tastes like copper or old world gold. Wish I had a stealth boy instead of this bear trap.
Yep. So yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying this stream of me just getting completely lost. Wait.
Believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
I think this might be it. when did I last save again? Okay, so Lydia Dissol, and I am in... Oh, right, I am in Lydia Dissol, but apparently I need to be in a different part of it.
Air tastes like copper.
Oh, might as well go back.
Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Oh yeah, can I get anything useful from here? Just get more stim packs. This is so irritating. Oh yeah, I do remember there was some stuff in here though. Right. This is the way to get there again. Maybe I should look around and see if I can actually find the source. Actually, there's a PC. Maybe if I made a run for that. As shoddy as the support beams are for most of these buildings, the ventilation system's worse. Koso, you did the minimal housework and had a dinner. Heck yeah. Hope it was a good one. The ventilation system's worse, and the problems they had over at Puesta. Sure, when you count our bonuses, it's good, but not when the workers are coughing to death. Hate to see what this place spits out if someone let the ventilation systems chug out along for a few years. We'd have another greener pastures on our hands. Easy and a pile of bodies beyond it. Okay. Oh, okay, and I guess Dog's just punching things. Is that a radio? Anyway. Simply okay, no, this is just doom and death and
It's your own fault you're here. Won't get rid of me that easily.
yeah, I'm gonna die. There it is. Vending machine code, return outfit item. Heck yeah. Jump scared by dog. The flickering hologram stares at you expectantly. Do you have anything I can buy? Energy cell, please. Pre-war money. Okay, yeah, that wasn't gonna work. But hey, I can trade in my thing for thing. Oh right, I don't have any caps on me. But I think I had some pre-war money. It doesn't have any caps. So if I can get this to even out perfectly, okay. doctor's bag. Okay, guess I don't have enough doctor's bags. Just take a couple of stim packs then. Okay, I'll save because I managed to get rid of the speaker. Okay, that was a separate speaker causing that problem. Can't go that way because poison.
You taste like copper or gold.
So where is that speaker?
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up. You're tasting
Okay,
copper.
can't leave that way.
Trying to lose me in the cloud? Not a chance.
Oh, well, stop blocking me. I feel like I'm very close to finding my way out of here.
Tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Yeah, he sort of checked me pretty hard indeed.
The idiot swallowed his collar.
Okay, so where's that? Okay, I'm facing the completely wrong direction. Yeah, I'm in trouble. I'm basically stuck because I have no idea how to get out of this area. Oh, okay. I'd just run through the deadly toxic cloud. Ah. Okay, we're back on track.
Wish I had a stealth boy instead of this bear trap. Might be able to use the gas valves around here to set traps of our own.
Okay, poisoned by a toxic cloud, don't want that. Let's find a way around. No, that's not it. Okay. If it's not, if it's one thing, it's another. I should really heal, shouldn't I? What are we up to? 4 hours. Well, I'm not really sure where I'm meant to go, but maybe if I keep looking around, I'll work it out eventually.
The idiot swallowed his collar.
Yeah, so I guess it must be this way. Oh yeah, I got the recipe to return clothes, didn't I? Might as well use that.
Followed the Sierra Madre broadcast. Curiosity and greed. Same thing. Okay, so I need to find my way back up again.
that's a speaker already destroyed.
Believe the idiot swallowed his collar. Why do you keep looking at your pimp boy? It won't help. Didn't tell the old man.
Yeah, the old man and the see I told you. Okay, maybe you could try this running. Yeah, okay, this is new. Turn speakers off. Cool. That's good. Wait, have I already been this way? I think I've already been this way. Yeah, I've already been this way. Although, if I... Yeah. Ooh, secret stash. Don't mind if I do. A lunchbox? Stained page. Not going to rat me out for what happened in the villa. I'm not the one who laid the foundation. I'm not going to take the fall for the supports either. They try and pin this on me, I'll let them know what's really going on with the construction contracts. Intriguing. Where's that rat away?
The stealth boy instead of this bear trap.
Okay, we're making our way there, slowly but surely. Yes, we're nearly there. Gun cabinet. Automatic rifle, don't mind if I do. Duct tape, my beloved. Nearly there. Okay, I've made a mistake somewhere, but I don't know where. First aid. Nice, nice. Okay. Where's the dog gone anyway? You've discovered Saladia switching station. Read electrical diagram. Okay, intelligence 7, I can study it. The diagram shows the order in which the switches must be toggled to reroute the power to various areas of the town, including the bell tower. Take vending machine code, bear trap fist, heavy duty springs. Okay, that's an upgrade for bear traps. Okay, is this not activating because I don't have my companion with me? this is annoying. If I can find a door to walk through and back through, I should be fine, but...
Air tastes like copper or old world gold.
Why are you stood there?
If it isn't the orders for me, this should be good. All of your weapons will do, and your stems.
Okay, you following me now? Yes. Now I just have to remember where I was.
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Where will it connect? Right behind you.
There we go.
So here we are. A row of switches all lined up. How familiar. These switches won't move themselves, after all. There must be some trick to it. Now that I'm here, what do you expect me to do?
I need you to stay and operate the switches for the gala event.
You can lead me to water. No. Being trapped in this courtyard while lights are flashing and sirens are screaming. I can survive one or two of the inhabitants. More than that, even Dog would have to work to keep full without being carved to pieces. And the gate here, if it somehow got locked, it'd be the holding cell at the police station again. Except with no way out.
I don't want Dog to have to deal with this. I'd prefer to deal with you.
Really? And why is that? Dog is much more docile, obedient.
Because this requires intelligence and I trust you to do this.
You're right, but trust? Trust is such a harsh word. I prefer mutual need. It's more honest. No, I can help you. These wiring diagrams. I know how to operate the switches in sequence to make fire appear in the sky. We just need to make sure that Dog doesn't surface before that happens. To do that, he'll need to be fed. That makes him stay in the cage.
What kind of food should I bring back?
Dog has torn apart a number of the inhabitants of this town. Well, he doesn't prefer them to other flesh. It'll do for the time being. Find some of the inhabitants. It'll require some hunting on your part. Kill them. Take some of the remains inside them. Bring it back here. They're not easy to kill. But I have faith in you. And the beast must be fed if you want him to stay in this cage.
Alright, I'll go hunting and see what I can find.
2 chunks of meat from their bodies should be enough. Hunt quietly, so as not to draw more here.
Okay.
That human so long.
Well, To be fair, we've killed pretty much everything here, so... There's one. Okay, reset ventilation system. Maybe that will get rid of some of the, Oh yeah, cool. That's cleared away the gas. Now I just need to find... Oop. Okay, can't get anything good. Just need to find one enemy to successfully destroy, and... Robert's your father's brother. Here we go. Mass. You sure it's unconscious? Because that looks pretty exploded. Okay. We are gone. I should probably heal. Okay, I guess once I've done this, I'll finish for the night because... Delightful.
You better have brought enough meat. I can feel dog's teeth tearing at my ribs, hungry to get out.
Yep, this should be enough.
You're good at fetching. This should keep him where he belongs. For now. I'll wait. Send the signal. We'll be ready. Almost inside. Finally.
600 XP. Cool. I just need to get the heck out of here. Did I pick up... Yeah, literally 1 ammo for the laser pistol. Okay, I need a key for that. Oh yeah, I think there was a thing around here. Or maybe there wasn't. Oh well, let's get the heck out of here. And back to the fountain. Okay, so I'll do Christine's quest next because...
So, what's your story, beautiful?
Christine studies Dean frowns.
Don't talk much, do you?
Christine shakes her head slowly.
All right then, I'll just wallflower it over here.
Okay, so Dean suggested he doesn't want me to leave him alone. So I guess I'll do his quest last. Anyways, we'll leave it here. That was beginning to get frustrating. So yeah, hope everyone sort of liked my tiefling look. I've been sort of using a different shade of face paint, but I think I might switch back to the normal red. And we'll find someone to raid. I'll be back with more on Wednesday. Let's see. Oh yeah, Thursday I'll be on Nick's channel for more D&D. I'm just gonna show off my gloves again. I'm hoping this week I'll be able to work on my wig for Karlach, because I kind of want to get that done before I move, even if it's a bit intimidating, because I basically need to splice 2 wigs together to get that undercut effect. Who's online? Kate Catbat streaming Republic. And I don't really know anyone else who's live, so Catbat it is. suppose one thing that's quite nice is I know for a fact I can use a keyboard quite readily with these gloves, because you know, claws are nice but they're not exactly good for agility. Anywho, Catbat made that. Yep, so as I said, they're streaming a game called Republique, which is basically sort of like a stealth game set in a dystopia. Or from what I saw of their last stream anyway. I'll be back on Wednesday. Is that raid going through? Apparently. Oh, there we go, it's working now. So yep, we're raiding Catbat. The raid message is briefing what raid, or bread raid, whichever you prefer. Yep. Thanks as always for watching. And I think that's about it really, I'm just kind of rambling. So we're going to raid in 3, 2, 1, let's go. And if you're watching on YouTube, please like, comment and subscribe.